Eat chicken, hello. I stayed in bed at like an extra 20 minutes or so. Hope your weekend is going good, sir. We finally dropped down to the single digits in temperature, which is appropriate. It's the first day of winter. Literally the first morning of winter, 1st of June here now. Okay. Think I've got everything set up. Yeah, so I've jumped on a little bit, just a little bit late, but being a little bit late also meant I didn't have everything perfectly set up. And bloody OBS doesn't, I mean, Discord doesn't detect that I'm streaming. What the hell? Yeah, unlink it and relink it. Okay, now that's linked. Oh well, whatever. Let's get on with it. Oh yeah, those news things that happen between on the like screensaver on the idle screen. They show and talk about cars that aren't even in the game. It's stupid. You're hearing a weird intermittent sound through the stream. You can hear a there's a sound coming through the stream, is there? Have I gotten rid of it by and they're Alpha GT. I just saw that. I did install a new version of NVIDIA Broadcast, which I use for noise removal, and I disabled one of the options, so maybe that's it. I've re-enabled that option. It might be more apparent because you know, on Twitch I don't on Twitch I've got music and I don't have music here. But let me have a look. Where's the audio mixer? clicks actually come through. That's weird. I'm gonna remove room echo. Oh, I see it. Yeah, wow. It might go away now. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. I've got my heater on as well, but that'll quickly have to change to being a my fan because I'm going to heat up without a doubt when I start driving. I came 123 thousands of 123 331st. My god. That's okay. Oh, Z34? Alright, let's do it. Oh, and there's a group 3? Okay. Hello, hello. None of my friends have done this. You can jump on the other account, or you can dox yourself. But g'day. All right. Well, here you go, eating chicken. We're taking a VQ. Oh, we're taking a VQ. VQ 35. Hey Zanes, I saw your rig build updates, man. And yeah, it is like that, dude. Um, I think I've said it a couple of times, but um, you know, 10 days for me to fully complete my rig build, and I set aside 10 days to do it. Right? Now you completely understand now, man. Now, yep, you're one of us. Once you've done a fucking aluminium profile rig build, you understand. And I tell you, I reckon, Zanes, by the time you're done with your build, you'll never want to change the configuration again. You'll never want to change it. You won't want to disassemble it. I mean, I admire how flexible it is, but it's that flexibility that's also the killer, right? The infinite adjustment is also a killer. When there's a slot that something goes into, and there's a mirror slot on the other side, you go bang bang, it's done. When it's not, you gotta fucking measure it up exactly, and you measure up exactly, and then you're like 2 mil off on one side, and you're like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, mate, and then there's T-nuts on a vertical where you do it wrong and the thing just goes phew, boom. It goes from where you've got it and just goes bang, and then you've got to fish it out again. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, I'm so with you. Saints, I fucking admire your dedication. Gotta tell you, man. Your true no dedication is 100% admirable. Yeah, right. Eat chicken, mate. You know the worst. The out of this, there are two things that were really bad: the pedals and the wheel deck. They were a nightmare. Oh, you can't see it. You know what? Before we do this, I want to show you. I'll show you another thing that I've got that's not quite right. Hang on a sec. Next. Oh. FGT Elite. All right. Now see these vertical bits that the wheel pedal, like the two blade like thingies. How come on my face you can't see my face? Why? Hang on a sec. Wait a minute. Wait. Ah, yes. Oh, no. Wait. Fuck. Okay, there's vertical blade things, right? That the wheel deck goes into, and it's supposed to let you go, like um, it's supposed to let you, like, you know, slot in the pedal so that the pedal deck can be like flat or it can be at an angle, right? So the problem was mounting those blades in to begin with. One of my blades is off just a little bit. I didn't realize when I did it, and then I mounted the pedal deck and I secured it. I secured the pedal deck at an angle, right, to each blade. But on one side I'm up here, on the other side I'm down here, because the blades aren't 100%. They were 100% horizontally aligned, which means that they're going into different slots, but it's completely flat. So when I realized I did the other side, right, and it's completely flat and I'm good, and then I looked at it and I was like, "Oh, are you kidding me?" But I couldn't be bothered. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, let's go. 56.9, I think. Hope all audio levels are okay. We're in one of the original trumpets. It's actually really quiet for me. I don't know this track. Fuck. Deja vu. Nani has been here before. I don't know this track at all. What the fuck? Have I ever driven this track? I would remember a feature like that. What? I would remember that. I'm completely baffled by this track layout. But I still got a fucking bronze. No, well, no, eating chicken. Lamborghinis and ergonomics, come on. Even though Murcielago is already Audi era, Still, Lamborghini and ergonomics. The V12 is a pretty pure Lamborghini product. Like, sorry, the Murcielago, the V12 Lamborghinis are a pure Lamborghini product. They don't have any, they don't have any chassis, sharing, platform technology sharing with, oh, this sounds good. This doesn't sound trumpety out on the outside. See that? I would remember such elevation change. That sort of shit sticks in my memory. I like this track. It does not sound trumpety on the outside. It sounds trumpety when you're inside it, driving it, but that's a pretty nice sounding car. I'll give it that. Alright. Wait. Did I get a bronze? Is it 49? Oh, 56.9. 56.9. I thought it was 59. 56.9. Okay. That makes more sense. 56.9, okay. And I fucked that corner up again. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what? I reckon this has got more elevation change in this bit here. This is a pretty dramatic elevation change. There's a lot of Toges that don't quite have corners with that much elevation change in the one corner. Lots of Toges don't. But yeah, that's exactly it. That's the main thing, Zaints. Like, mountain roads, right? That's where you get the elevation changes. Trying to get racetracks that incorporate that degree of elevation change, not the easiest thing. Not the easiest thing to do. This might take a few laps because like I said, I really do not know this track. No, I've done it. I've done it. It's all right. That's good. That engine is called the VR30 DET. Oh, DETT. VR30 DETT. Even though it's called VR, it's not related to the it's not it's not a derivative of the VR38. It is a derivative of the VQ. Alright, so what is this? None of my friends have done this. Ooh, guys. What am I going to drive? The only rule is that if it says concept, I will not drive it. If it says concept, I refuse. That's my only rule. Fucking hell, look at this. The 911 RSR has 509 horsepower, but the AMG has 614. Man. Nah. This is exactly how you catch VGT. That's it. All right. This is exactly how you catch VGT. Mate, we're really going with the Nissan V engines at the moment, eh? Wait. Two 17.3. Well, 217.397, so it's basically 217.4. Okay. Did I drive the RCF GD3 last time? Ah, motherfuck. Well, we've got a nice trumpety GDR here right now. The funny thing is, like, I sort of like the sound of an inline three. It's not amazing, but they normally sound alright. Put two of them together, well, I suppose it's the opposite effect of a four-cylinder and V8, right? Like, two four-cylinders suddenly sounds amazing. Two three-cylinders, oh my god, it sound atrocious. Oh, it's a Jeep. I forgot what fucking car I was driving. Hey, Ampulix. Because it was just GDR. Well, no, that was the problem, eating chicken. I did drive a RCF. Huh. All right. Look. I went GDR, right, and I was thinking road car GDR, so I set the degrees of rotation to like 810. And in my mind, I was thinking VR38 all-wheel drive Atessa Pro Zanes, advanced traction, terrain, engineering, system, engineering, system, engineering, misfiring. Yeah, so I had a Tesla on the brain, but this is the GT3 car. It's fucking rear-wheel drive. And so out of that hairpin, I just fucking planted it, waiting for a Tesla to do its stuff. There was no Tesla. Right on, Empure. I got no Tesla. Bloody GT3 car. We still have the VR38 DETT. Hey, Pinko! What's up, man? It's going alright today, man. It's getting cold here. I think finally, first day of winter, and we finally hit the single digits in temperature. Very appropriate. Yeah, that brief period where we had like 10 days or so of rain sort of masked how cold it was getting because the cloud was keeping the heat in. While it wasn't warm, it wasn't like, oh shit, that's cold. There was no chill to the air. Now, I can feel the chill. About the 5 hours total, like until about 10. My time. That's the plan anyway. I doubt I'm gonna stream much longer than that. What time did I need to get? I already did a lap? Did I need to get 217? What did I need to get? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, long weekend? Is it long weekend? Hey, got it. Yeah. There you go. Wait, is it long? That's. I mean, I'm unemployed, so you know, every weekend's a long weekend. Is it really? I think it might be next weekend, Pinkham. Is it long weekend for you guys? Nah, it's next weekend. Because it has to be a full weekend. The first weekend in June, but the full weekend, so the Saturday has to be in the month as well. And since yesterday was May and today is June. Oh, right on. Oh, well, happy long weekend for you guys, man. That's awesome. Not touching that VGT yet. Why would you touch VGT? You don't want to catch VGT. What's a bridge weekend? Christian Dior Mangusta. Fucking 20 million for that alpha, man. Is fucking glorious. I want it. That's a 2.9 liter straight 8 cylinder, and the body of that Alpha is just beautiful, but 20 goddamn million. Nice one, Pinkham. CLK LM, I don't have 8.5 million. Fuck, man. I want that one real bad. Because we always get the CLK GTR, we always get the V12 one, and the 7 liter V12 is the better engine if you ask me, but I never get to drive the V8. I only ever get the CLK GTR, so the CLK LM is like a forbidden fruit, and I want to taste it. Oh, absolutely, Zaints. 100% that take that take that take the take. My memory. I think what's up with my memory today, Eating Chicken? I think I need to download some more of it. I think I didn't download enough this morning. I think that's wrong. What's wrong with my memory? Escort Cosworth. Escort Cosworth. Who's Nick Nickelodeon? That that could be it could be an age thing where I'm so old I don't know the reference, or it could be we didn't get some TV shows in Australia because Australia. Mate, I've only got one C5. Ah, that's new. That's why. Ford. Where's the cos? I got two. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. But is there a character called Nick Nickelodeon? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, back in the day, Zanes, that actually this Easter, Zanes. Okay. My brain is not thing today, so it's easy to confuse me today. What am I looking for? Fuck. Honda. Um, this Easter in April, it was one of those times where you had the Easter long weekend, which is 4-day long weekend, lining up with a holiday that we have here in New Zealand called Anzac Day, which is normally on the 25th of April. And so by taking like 4 days off, I think you get 2 weeks off. Yes, it does, Empulix. It really does. The main issue I have with PlayStation 2 era Gran Turismos, they've got amazing car lists. They've got cars there that never return to any game. But the main issue I have, I've got a yellow and a white one. That's fine then. Is the sound, going back to those games and having been spoilt by the sound of the games in more recent times. And when I say more recent times, only Forza Motorsport 2 you have to go to, right? And the sound dramatically improves from Forza Motorsport 2, and that was one of the biggest reasons I switched from Gran Turismo 4. I switched over to Forza Motorsport 2 because Forza Motorsport 2 gave me the sound that I was after as well. And also it helped dramatically as well that suddenly I had Ferrari, Lamborghini, and Porsche. Look at that have a look at the purple Stratos here. Let's have a look at my Strati. Yes, Vector. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, those games have wicked cars. Cesetta, Vector, and not to mention all the obscure Japanese cars. You know, it's amazing. The car list is nothing short of amazing. Oh, that's mate. Look at these colors. Do I really get? Nah, nah. I need to keep these two. Shame. That's a lovely. That's a lovely. Well, maybe I'm not buying any cars. No need. All right, let's go. Let's race. That's exactly what happened, Pinkham. That's exactly what happened. For GT Sport, they hired a Forza guy, and that Forza guy did the sound for GT Sport and GT7, and then Turn 10 hired him back. So he's back over at Forza Motorsport. But what really happened? Yes, an Interceptor. Oh my god, Ampulix. Yes. What really happened though was there was a guy who it was the two guys, not just there's like a sound engineer, but then there was the director of sound, and after Forza Motorsport 5, the sound director got promoted, and he looked after more than just Forza. He got promoted through Microsoft, and he had a broader, like he went up to a higher position. And obviously the guy who replaced him wasn't up for it, because Forza Motorsport 6, poof, you know, the sound dropped off. That guy resumed his position with Turn 10 about a year after, like earlier this year, about a year after, late last year, a year after Forza Motorsport launched, he resumed that position as the audio director. And after that happened, that guy managed to rehire the engineer who went to Polyphony. So that's the whole story, how they got that guy back. Oh shit, Group 1 prototype. Shit, okay. Okay. 500 pp has to be European road car. At Catalonia. And you know what? I think you can tell the difference in the sound in Forza Motorsport with like the new cars that get released, number one, and number two, the track, Fujimi Kaido. My god, the sound on Fujimi. Oh my god. But the sound was pretty good in Forza Motorsport, but the comment from the previous audio director who resumed his position, he said he examined the workflow, and there was one thing missing from the workflow, and he reincorporated it, and he said from now on things should be better. Things can only get better. Can only get better. Anyway, we're gonna drive a European car. I'm gonna drive this D type. I think I've never driven it. 0 kilometers. Or a D or. Yeah, no. I'm gonna drive that D type straight up. Oh, is it even a road car? Hang on. It's a racing car, motherfuck. You can drive those on the road, I reckon. The D-Type. I reckon they're road registrable. Most of these old race cars you could drive on the road. But alright. So I got a DB5 up there. I got this Maserati Merak. I wish I could drive the TZ2. Fucking hell, look at that thing. But that's definitely a race car. What about this? 250 GT? It looks like I've already done it up though. Whoa. I haven't. It's just naturally at that PP. I haven't done any driving it. I might not be able to do anything though. Sport. Yeah, see? So we can't go better on... Yeah, you know what? We might just upgrade the brakes. Oh, you know what? No, fuck it. Fuck it. Just a brake balance. We'll drive it stock, just brake balance controller. That's it. Just like this. We'll let it shine of its own. We'll just put a tuning thing on it. Can we engine swap it? Nah. I've never heard. I don't think I've watched. I've watched GT5. I don't think I've watched GT6. So I'm not sure about the sound in GT6 very much. All right. We're gonna put the rotation up to 900 for this car. It's probably even higher. No TCS, no ABS. Oh my word. No brakes. No brakes, but almost 300 horsepower. And a 3-litre V12. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, sliding Clio. That Clio RS just suddenly appeared in my face. I love it when that happens. Have a look at the acceleration here. Do I have 5 gears? No. I've only got 4 gears. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Made it. desperately needs a braking upgrade. Desperately. What a car. What a car. The machine. We gotta watch this replay. .250s, Ferrari 250s are just... Oh, wow. What second are we waiting for? 3-liter Colombo V12. Three carburetors in the middle of the V. Should have triple carbs. Oh, maybe there's a chance it's only got 2 4 barrels. I'm not 100% sure on that. Ooh. That's correct. So 250cc per cylinder, 250 multiplied by 12. So a quarter of 12, basically. Displacement of a single cylinder. Okay? In cc. That's how Ferraris were named. Ooh, actually, I wanna... There was an interesting view for a second there. I want to see if I can... Maybe it's the next corner. Yeah, this one. I was just trying to see if you could really. I doubt it, but if you could spot the tire contact patch changing, but I doubt it because I don't believe Gran Turismo has fully modeled tires. I think it uses contact patches. Wonderful car. Clubman 700 at Interlagos. American. American 700, that's it? United States, okay, okay. Love that car. Do you really see, like, sidewall flex and contact patch change in those games? So that's what it means if you had a fully modeled tire, rather than, you know, just having points of contact. Forza Motorsport definitely has points of contact. Alright, I've got a built Mustang GT. I've got this Camaro ZL1. Ford GT I drive a lot. I've got a C8 Corvette sitting here. That C7 Viper. Focus RS here. It's a little bit down on power. I don't think we can quite get the Sierra further up. Are there any American cars that we might want to consider pouring some money into? Two C6 ZR1s. Another Viper down here. Charger. Any American car that looks like a good candidate to boost to 700? Or maybe I just get in that C8 Corvette. Cobra. Superbird? Boost the Superbird? Alright, I'll look at my Plymouths. Before I do that, if I've got a spare Plymouth, I might do it. I've only got one, so I don't want to ravage that car. No. Until I get a second Plymouth, I don't want to do it. Next, what's next candidate, Empulix? I sort of want to ravage a car a little bit in this class, but I want to make sure I ravage the right one. Alright, alright, let's look at Corvettes then. Let's have a look at the Corvettes here. Have a look at the Chevrolets here. I've only got one C2, so it's not going to be C2. C3. C4? C4 or C3? What do we reckon? These? Cam Aero? One of them I've already got a wide body on. If I want to save money. If I want to save money, I'd take this car. Sounds fucking amazing. Let's do it. Let's see what we've done to it. It's got sports soft tires on. It's got weight reduction. That's what it's got. Wow. Wow. Yeah, let's take this then. Oh, no worries, Ampulix. I didn't realize you were walking. My apologies. Mate, I've got a memory leak on my other PC. I need to build a new PC. That's bad. That's real bad. I can't keep up with text up there anymore. Yes, Saints. Yes, that's right. Real brain has memory leak. I can't even say it. Memory leak. Fuck, now look at that. Can't even put... I'm gonna have to... Wait, I want the brakes. I want better brakes. Right? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Want that? We can take some stuff off the car. Yeah, we'll take some stuff off the car. I definitely want to check that out. What should we do here? Silencer. Put normal silencer on. Boop. I suppose we can bring the power back a bit. Let's go down to 95%. Almost perfect. Can we squeeze another percent out? Nah. Yeah. 760 horsepower down from 811. I think we're going to be fine. We're going to change the color of this thing as well. That's in the wrong spot. $60 caddy, nice. Real car. Let's pick from... Oh, shit. Has to be Chevrolet color. Those are the rules. Oh, whoa, fuck. Have you seen Empulix? Somebody did a K series swap on a 911. So it's got a rear mounted K24, I think it is, with a turbo. Yeah. And he's not the only one who's done it. And it's not even like, I think it's a 997, like it's not even like a 996, but then when you think about a 997, they're getting close to 20 years old. Crazy to think how old a 997 is. 996 is very, very close to 20 years old now. Desert Sand Metallic? Misty Turquoise, or Champagne. Champagne Gold? Saddle Tan. Saddle Tan. Wait. This one's called Silver Blue Old. Shit. Saddle Tan, though. Fuck. Once again, I stand by my comment of how bad motherfucker, how bad interfaces are of every single car game. Name a car game that has a good interface. Right? Name a single car game that has a good interface. I can't think of a single one. Enjoy, Zanes, and good luck with the rest of your build, man. You know, yeah, that's there are interfaces that I'm okay dealing with, but are they good? Nah, they're not. They're really not. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. Right. Fuck. Have a look at some of the cars in front. Fuck off. I love the C4 ZR1. Whoa. Buddy. Got places to be, you gotta let me through. The Tesla is a four-wheel drive system, correct? Yeah, eating chicken, a Tesla kicked in, yo. Should be a new meme. We had VTEC kicked in, yo. We need an Atessa kicked in, yo. This thing's got so much torque. Third gear is really good through the hairpins. It was awesome. That whole middle section, I've got a Chevrolet Regera. I only need 4th and 5th when I'm accelerating to speed here. Third gear will do it. I can go up to 4th here. Oh, 5th. It's a long enough. It's a pretty long straight, actually. Fourth here. But otherwise... got so much torque. Actually, that's... low RPM torque means you've got low RPM power. It's such a... in a way, it's sort of stupid to say, oh, we've got so much torque down low. I mean, it's technically accurate, but... if you've got a lot of torque down low, that means you've got a lot of power down low. And it is always about power. Everything's about power, literally. It sounds great. RJ! Sorry, my overhead monitor, my PC for my overhead monitor, it's frozen, so I can't see any more, I can't see chat on my overhead anymore. It makes it very, very difficult for me to see chat at the moment. Third gear is bloody perfect for here. This car worked out so well. Reem! Yes, you got it, Reem. American 700. I've got a Camaro ZL1 LE, and this one I put a wide body kit. I don't know if you got up to that bit in the campaign where they force you to wide body a car. I wide bodied my Camaro. I didn't realize that you couldn't undo the wide body without spending a shitload of money. Otherwise I wouldn't have wide bodied this Camaro. I would have gotten, you know, a much cheaper car to wide body. But it is what it is, it's wide bodied, so that's that. Fucking amazing car, though. So good. Or maybe they make you buy maybe they make you buy the Camaro. Hey, yeah, RJ, so yeah, my old PC gets memory leaks with browsers, and so after a while the browser freezes, and yeah, it's frozen, and even rebooting the browser fucking doesn't seem to help. And I'm already running the thing. Yeah, I just need to build a new PC. I got a clean race bonus? Reem, I just painted my my Camaro. I just painted it. They're really handy things to have, Empilix. They're very, very handy things to have. I like this color a lot. You know what? It sounds pretty good. but it's a little bit generic. I think some of the other V8s sound better. The older V8s sound better, I think. You know, Reem, my original one might have been black too, I don't know. Maybe do they give you a Camaro? See, I thought I lost my clean race bonus there. I thought I got hit. Oh, the noise, RJ. Just sitting in the stands would be awesome. Oh no, there was no contact. I just got sideways. There was no contact. Have a look. No contact, just sideways. I thought he hit me. Alright, we gotta move. Fun car. Before Reem and Eaten Chicken say anything, for those of you who are still here and watching, a big favor would be to hit the like button in YouTube. I don't ask, I normally don't ask, but it would be greatly appreciated. I've got to change my oil, look at that. My oil's normal. That's not good. Thank you to anyone who's hit like. Oh, that's interesting, RJ. Thank you, though. Is my car dirty? Why couldn't they animate people coming and... Oh, that's shinier. That's definitely shinier, isn't it? I should wash more of my cars. Hey, thank you, RJ. That's so much... That's beautiful. But I just had this thing... I had the car painted and it wasn't shiny. I had to make the car shiny after it was painted? Make that make sense. RJ, I asked you to do something for me. Kidding. I was invoking Zap Brannigan. It's one of my favorite things that Ferrari 812. One of my favorite things that Zap Brannigan from Futurama does is like he says something rhetorically and he says, "Kif, why don't you do that?" Oh, Kif, a man's asking you a question. Oh. Show them the medal I got for that, Kif. Ferrari 812 super fast. I've only got one. Should buy another sometime. Oh, yes. Do we reckon this car needs a wash? Yes, sir. Yes. So this has got racing tires on it. We're going to take the racing tires off. We're going to put sports softs on. Because racing tires is a bit much. We've got a 4-wheel steering controller on it. And we've got racing brakes. Okay. That's too much of an advantage. We're just going to put sports tires on it. Rear steering angle. 100%. Oh, you can drop it down. Okay. Okay. Really, car wash? I didn't know you could do that with car wash. I remember you could. I've got weight reduction on this. Shit. Oh, Reem, you have a good day at work and have a good sleep, sir. Get some rest, man. I've got weight reduction on this thing. Fuck. Oh, I need a brake balance controller as well. Oh, I've got it. Oh, I just don't have it equipped. Huh. That's interesting. 660,000 for a new body. I think you just buy a new 812. I think you can buy them. Alright, that doesn't look like it needs a wash to me, but we're gonna give it a wash because it's only 50 credits. It's shinier. Not much. Oh, no, it is shinier. It is shinier. What am I saying? I mean in-game Ampulix. In the game, is it something that you can just buy a new one of, or what? Nah, I can just buy... Yeah, look at that. You buy one for 550,000, or you restore the body for 660. Like, when you see shit like that, you know, where the game wants to rip you off on something, it really, really gets to me. Why would you do that? Like, why would you do that? You're just, it's literally just being hostile to the gamer and the gamer's time. Letting the gamer waste time. That's the sort of thing that I say, you know, no mercy, let rip, be critical of the developers doing that kind of shit. That is exactly the kind of thing, because that's deliberate. Like, the fact that you can purchase that in-game currency with real-world money tied in with all the ways that the game wants to rip you off, like, that's what really is really nasty and predatory. Like, microtransactions by themselves, or whatever, right? People have money and no time. That's fine. But when you layer in all these additional ways of ripping off the player, that's fucked up. Yeah, oh, it's literally you trade your currency for the game's main currency, not a premium currency, the game's main currency. Like it's, oh man. Fuck. Yes, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Shit. Shit. That's not good. Fuck. God, I hope I don't want to do this race again, but I might have to. The brakes just aren't up for the task. It needs those race brakes. It really does. Fucking hell. It has so much power. Over brakes. It's got Massive weight reduction. Okay, I'm a little bit over 700, but we'll just leave it like that. I don't think I'll be restricted from entering the race. Yeah, you could put the amount of grip this would have, and the combination of the grip, the mechanical grip, and the high power. On a high-speed curve, you would pull very high Gs. This thing is crazy, man. Yeah. The rears brake traction under power. It's just got so much power. It's got so goddamn much power. And it's pure internal combustion V12. No hybrid system, no turbocharger, and it produces ridiculous power. Fuck. Oh, motherfucker. Once again, I do not know this track. Slowly learning it, but very, very unfamiliar. I'll be very glad just to get the podium. This is a tough race. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, so I believe this car has, could have 800 horsepower. I think that's what the 8 designates in 812. 800 horsepower, 12 cylinders. 812. Alright, all I need to do... Yeah. Yep, 100%. But, you know, happens. All I need to do is keep third place, and we're good. Yeah, especially since I've got the weakest traction control, weakest ABS. Weakest traction control, it still allows it to spin the wheels. I like that. Gives me a teeny bit of a buffer. Prevents it from being completely unable to catch to just being quite difficult. Still have to be alert, can't, oh god, can't abuse it. I reckon without traction control I couldn't be flat shifting it like that after the initial second gear correction. Third gear, I reckon if you were flat, you shifted up to third gear, you lost traction, it just step out and you'd be dead. Good lord, what a car. Have a little bit of a listen to it. I know Ferraris really got popular in modern times with the mid-engine V8 Ferraris, but those weren't traditional Ferraris. This is a traditional Ferrari, front-engine V12, 4 seats. Oh, well, actually, this is a two-seater, sorry. 2+2s, anyway. Ferrari made a lot of 2+2s. Front engine V12 is a real Ferrari. Yeah, there's not even a +2 in this one though. It's strictly 2-seater. Alright, let's move on. 2 more races to go actually. Hypercar Parade. Another track I don't really know well. Fuck. Just gotta be a road car. That's the only restriction is road car. What is the highest spec road car I've got? None of these are road cars. The first road car I see is this Wyra. I don't believe there's a Senna in this. Let's have a look at what McLarens we have. If there is a Senna, I don't own it. Yeah, no Senna. Only old McLarens. Oh wait, hang on. There's a P1 GTR that I don't own, but I don't know if that's a road car. I don't think it's a road car. No, it's race car. This is, so again, this is a problem. Look at how bad of a problem this is with Gran Turismo. You've got the 2010 MP412C, 15 years old already, and the 2014 650S. There are so many more McLarens now, but you've still got these ones from fucking a decade ago. That it is a big problem with GT. Hey, George Russell. What's good, sir? Hope your weekend is going well. Yeah, with GT, it's so slow for them to get a car into the game. So it's like I've got the Wyra, A110 I've driven a lot. XJ220. This Viper GTS could be a thing. Could take the Veyron out. We could put some development into the A12. Veyron? Tired, but otherwise fine. Alright on, man. Good stuff, George. Yes, alright. Veyron. I want to just see how much a Veyron costs to buy. And if it's not too expensive, then we might ravage the Veyron a bit. We got 2 million. RJ reckons 2 million. You need an invite to buy one. They are 2 million, but you need an invite to buy one. I don't own the Chiron. That would destroy my money, but I don't own a Chiron. Should I buy a Chiron? I'd be happier ravaging the Chiron, because you can buy another one easily. I don't own it. It is a lot of money. But I can always bust my real world wallet out. That's what they want me to do. Yes, I will collect that Veyron, you bet. Just what color? Useless scene to tell what color. Thank you. I can't see the color of my car. I can't even see my car. That's appealing. Why not white and blue? White and blue or white and maroon? Which one? That's pretty nice. That's different. I normally go with blue, so maybe I'll go with maroon just so I've got something different. Where's the car? Yeah, I think the metallic makes a difference. The solid blue is a bit much, but with the metallic or candy apple of the maroon, it makes it more interesting for the eye to look at the color. Yeah, it's more striking. One of the main reasons I avoid buying red cars and it probably harkens back to the fact that I had a red R33. Because we've got red brake lights, we've got red lens covers on brake lights. When the rest of the body of a car is painted red, the red brake lights are no longer a contrasting item in its paint scheme. And I don't like that. I like the brake lights to be a feature. And owning an R33 Skyline, the round brake lights are a very prominent feature. Very, very prominent. And owning the red car, the red brake lights only really became that prominent when I hit the brakes. You know, otherwise it was red. And that was one thing that I didn't like about having the red car. We are going to spend a bit of money on this thing. See, look, buy a new body, spend 3.6 million. It only cost me 3 million to buy the body in the first place. To buy the whole car. Sorry, not just the body, but the whole car. We probably don't need a ultra high RPM turbo. Probably the last thing we need is more power. Right? But I think we definitely want racing brakes. A Tesla will kick in, yo. That brings that PP right down because does the weight go up? The weight doesn't go up. The PP goes down. Truer words were never spoken. As the weight goes up, the PP goes down. Cheers, RJ. Yeah, that's true. I can't argue with that. Alright, we're just going to leave it like that. Racing soft tires. We're not going to do any modification at all. We're just going to go for it. Can the Chiron... 3 laps of this track that I don't know very well. I'm concerned. Especially with braking this heavy thing. Oh god, yes, it's fast. Oh wow, my cat. It's only 7 AM. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I just need to take care of my cat. Hey, why doesn't that work? Oh, I see why. Be right back. I'm driving, okay? This thing's doing great. I think this is a good track for this car. Doesn't feel as heavy. Well, was it 1.9 tons, 1.88? That's the same. That's not. I mean, a BMW M5's heavier. It's not that heavy when you think about it. I mean, versus today's standards, it was when it came out. But cars have gotten so fucking heavy. Like, all things considered, not that bad. God. The Tonale? Yeah, the Tonale's got a really, really nice green. I know exactly the color that you're talking about. It's a metallic green. Maybe it's the tires, but my god, this thing is actually really, really nice to drive. It's actually changing direction really, really nicely. I'm quite impressed. I still don't know which way the bloody track goes, so that's great. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. I don't mind the engine sounds. I don't know what it is, but the W16 configuration doesn't produce the most amazing and musical sound. It certainly sounds like a big displacement multi-cylinder engine. There is a lot of syncopation going on, but it's not musical. And it is muffled. The 4 turbochargers definitely muffle the note. When you think about what a W16 sort of represents, it's a weird engine configuration. Oh, fuck. It's basically 2 inline 8 cylinders with a shared crank. That's effectively what they've created. Like, I think W12s sound interesting, but weird as well. Not quite a V. There's sort of extra syncopation. Oh, mate. I keep shifting down to second gear when I don't need to. Tourbillon's going to have a proper V16. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be for real. And it's naturally aspirated as well. No turbochargers on the Tourbillon. If a Tourbillon doesn't make the cover of a car game, it'd be wild. Like, come on. Yep, high RPM, high revving, naturally aspirated, 16 cylinder, like... It's unbelievable to think that it's happening. Even though I didn't drive the Veyron, I'm happy that I now own the Chiron as well. And this drive really makes me appreciate the Chiron. And I'm wondering if I'll appreciate the Veyron just as much as I appreciate the Chiron. Oh god. That's a lot tighter than I thought it was. That's what I wish I said. Oh, there's Plow. Plow, how? If you're still there, mate, hope your stream was good. I saw your stream. I saw you streaming earlier on Twitch. Better update my lurkings. Plow, I hope you're ready for next week. For Nürburgring 24. Yeah, it does have a nice guttural sound. That's it. It's a very guttural sound. I agree. Nice one, Ambulance. The way the Chiron moves is remarkable. That Valkyrie though, holy shit does it make noise. The Valkyrie just overwhelms everything with its noise. Well, actually, the Valkyrie and Veneno next to each other, that's a noisy fucking pairing. The Chiron's almost silent compared to some of the other cars here. The Enzo should be noisy. Yep, the Enzo's noisy. What else is there that's noisy? In front of it, there's other noisy cars. Oh, there's another Lamborghini in front, that's why. That's... Is it a Reventon or just a normal Aventador? The 918 makes a bit of noise, not much, but a bit. Just a normal Aventador, I think. But Aventadors are noisy. There's an 812 up there too. You know, if I had to choose between an Aventador and an 812, I might choose the 812. I reckon the 812 would be more usable. You could take it on more, like you can take it on road trips and stuff that you wouldn't want to take the Aventador on. Alright, let's move. Awesome car. I'm actually okay with how much money we spent on the Chiron. What's an amalgam model? I don't know what the amalgam thing is, but I thought there were less Reventons than 199. That sounds like a lot. I thought it was only double digits of Reventons. But free 5 million euro? 5 million euro? I don't know. That's what I guess. Oh, fucking. So there's only 200 of the models. Fuck. You're talking about the real thing. Jesus. Okay, there's no restriction, just 950 or less with racing tires, okay. Yeah, Agassi, yes, that's it. That's what I thought, man. I'm like, hang on, were there only like like barely 20 double figures of Reventons? I knew the Reventon was not in the hundreds. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, 1/8 diecast model. I don't know. If there's only 200, then it's got to be like, it could be $1,000 even. Depends on how good the model is. What are we gonna drive? That Peugeot FAP was good last time. Could drive a C9 Sauber XJR9. (962), the 919 hybrid. What am I driving, guys? 20,000 euro for that model. Jesus Christ. Must be fucking good. Any opinions on what car I'm driving? I don't want to drive a VGT. I'm not going to drive a Formula car. It's got to be like a Group 1 or maybe the RS5 Group 2. What's on screen, as long as it's not a 2J. 2J, VGT. And the 2J is probably not right for it either. I reckon it's got to be one of these things on screen if it's going to be competitive, but not a Formula car and not a VGT.
Oh, you staan sån där. You staan sån bra. Det är så få jag där.
Oh, absolutely, Agassi, that's true. Wow. Agassi, do you have a car preference here? We've got an RS5, we've got 962, we've got 787. I gotta choose one. XJR? Ah, shit. I'm gonna go with Agassi's pick because he almost never gets to pick cars for me. And also it's pretty high PP. It's got a pretty big PP. Let's see. There's a couple of things we need to check out here. Yeah, that's it makes it lighter if you only have front wheels, right? Then that's 2 whole wheels. Unsprung mass. Unsprung mass is important. Reduce the unsprung mass. And you know, that's less than if you had sprung mass, right? It's much less if it's unsprung. We can't do shit to this car. Fucking hell, man. Can't do shit. Oh, we got to do an oil change. Look at that. Oil's normal, not excellent. Should be excellent. Let's make your oil excellent, and we should give it a wash. It's okay. I've stolen all of your paintings. That's okay, because I got a Jag. Put a dent in your door as I was backing out the car, but it's okay, because I got a Jag. Alright, let's have a look at a couple of things. Is this H pattern or sequential? It looks like a fucking H pattern. It's H pattern, 5 speed, you can see it next to the steering wheel. Reverse 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, this. I'm gonna have to drive this H pattern. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, mate. Little bit concerned. Oh, we got a turbocharger on ours. We got a high RPM turbo. Man. 987 horsepower. 1000 torques. Does the quarter mile in 9.8 seconds. Shit. Alright. I don't believe this car had traction control in real life, but it didn't have a turbo in real life either. Oh, and we're at Fuji. What's the bet it's gonna rain, guys? What's the bet it will rain? You know it's gonna fucking rain. Hey, wait. Wait. A couple things I need to... There we go. Lean fuel. Tessa kicks in, yo. It's gonna rain. It's so gonna rain. $1,000 horsepower for you. There you go. There's the rain. Straight fucking away. Wonderful. How many attempts is this going to take for me to get through it, guys? How many do you reckon? Taking all bets. Still too early to go in and change tires though. Maybe that's all. If that's the only rain that happens, that'll be fucking brilliant. Oh, the 7-liter V12 in this Agassi is fucking brilliant, man. But we've modified ours with a turbocharger in this game. So I've got even more power, as you can tell. But you sort of need to, because you're driving with fictional fucking cars. When you're racing fictional cars, need to do shit like that. Oh my god, here comes more rain. Great. Great, great, great. I think we need to swap tires. Fucking hell. Maybe not. Fuck, I don't know. We're still okay. It's not that bad yet. Yet. It's not great though. He's getting slippery. Fuck. They're not changing tires yet though, so he's getting slippery. Ah, you motherfucker. God. If it just dries up as it does in this bloody game, then there's going to be no need to put wets or intermediates on. It looks like it's going to dry up. As long as there's no more rain from this point on. I might not even need to refuel. It looks like I might last. I think that's one good thing about the Jag that I remember. Most of the times when I take the Jag, it has enough fuel to last these races, I think. It's looking good at the moment, looking real good. Might even be able to go a bit more aggressive on the fuel map. We still have a number of positions we need to make up, though. try to do this in second, maybe. I think it worked out okay. Yeah, it works out okay second. We've got enough torque. We don't have bad turbo lag because we've got 7 liters of displacement. Hey, one of them's going in for fuel already. That's a good sign. What the fuck is this car in front of me? I think we've got another VGT in front. Is that the Lamborghini VGT in front? I think that's what that is. What a monstrosity. That's the McLaren. Wow. Ugly. No, it's a fictional car. It's a Gran Turismo car. So Gran Turismo had this program that allowed manufacturers to put in purely fictional bullshit cars. So basically the manufacturers could pretend to be something they're not. That's the way I see it. I think that the manufacturers were... Nope, they haven't. So what's happened is some manufacturers have made concepts out of them, but I mean, in almost no circumstance are they running prototypes. They're just concepts. I don't believe there's a single instance of a VGT car, oh god, of a VGT car that can drive with fully functional systems, just concept cars. I believe there's a single one of them that has all the systems that are on display in the game functional and driving. Yeah, but that was not a that was a not a VGT, yeah. No, the Mark V Supra did not start as a VGT concept. Toyota basically took the work that they were already doing for the Mark V Supra and used it as a VGT concept. So they were already doing work on it. Yeah, yep. You're absolutely right, RJ. I can go more aggressive with my fuel mapping. And is there a car on me? I think there is a That's correct, Ampulix, but I think there is a Toyota VGT that is super based. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate the confirmation, RJ. Normally I feel when there's a guy up my ass, pretty prominently, but sometimes I need somebody else to check. It can be helpful, you know, just to confirm. Yeah, because basically, so the way the VGT program works, the manufacturers, they get access to the modeling tools that Polyphony uses. So they get somebody in their styling and design team, or maybe they put it as a job for the whole team or a part of a team, but it allows the manufacturers to literally create their own cars in the game instead of like Polyphony sending their modelers out to like take photos and stuff and build models from scratch. The car manufacturers get the modeling tools, the car modeling tools, and they just say, all right, you go, you make whatever car you want, and then you tell us the specification, and then we'll include it in the game. That's the VGT project. That's what it is. And some car companies, like I think Suzuki and Mazda, have done things like I think Suzuki's VGT is like Swift base. So they took some of the design work for the Swift and then evolved that into a VGT car or something like that, you know? Whereas other manufacturers, they just went wild with modeling tools. I'm so happy that we only had to do this race once and we can move on to Forza after this. This is a good car choice though. This is a really good car choice. This did fucking fantastic. And we got really lucky with the rain this time round. Really lucky. Eshays, bras. I'm happy about that one. Oh, clean race bonus? It was clean. How'd I get the clean race bonus? We'll just have a quick listen to the V12. You know what might be the secret of getting the clean race bonus? Wash your car before you race. And then the car is clean. It's not the most orally fulfilling V12 to listen to for some reason. I said orally, okay? Aura. A-U-R, okay? Orally. Fuck off! Nice one, bruv! Fuck off! Alright. Time to move on. Bruhs. GT7 done. Let's claim these tickets. We've got only one loot box to crack open. Aww. Alright. Loot box. Time to guess. Time to guess what we're gonna get. It's all parts. Oh, we're gonna get the Porsche invite. No, we got suspension. Wow. And for a concept car. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. Even my cat is pretty disgusted. Alright. Time to make the change. For once in your life. It's gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna be alright. As I turn up the collar on my winter coat. This wind is blowing my mind. I wish it was blowing something else. Did we survive? We survived. Okay, so gotta do boops, and gotta do boops, and I gotta do boop. Oh, mate. I was on the wrong mode on my wheelbase. Oh well, it still worked. Hello, kitty. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Moving windows around, moving windows around. That one goes there, that one goes there. Move that to there. That to there. Where's my chat window? Chat window goes up here. Boop. And then that one goes to there. And then that one. This one. And then this one. This one. Boop, 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 boop. Open that application. Open that application. Boop, 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 boop. And that one. Activate, now radiate. Boo boo boo. And then we'll load up that, and then we're gonna turn that off. And I'm gonna real quick. Boop boop boop. My cat nearly knocked my controller onto the ground from a height. It's very close. All right. Okay. Time to oach. Ah, I already own the Veyron. But I can buy this M5. Excellent. M5 on sale. Oh, this was a cover. This is Forza Motorsport 4 cover car. Didn't it? Oh, mate, I remember Forza Motorsport 4. What a time of my life that was. Can't get it in red, eh? Meow. Meow. Row. Row. Forza Motorsport 4? Be right back. Not on my copy. Oh shit. my my steelbook, I didn't realize my steelbook hadn't stood the test of time. My steelbook isn't very as steel as it used to be. This is limited collector's edition. Yes. I've even got the book. I've even got the book. I don't think I've ever read this book. Well, the book was all about the 458. I don't think I reckon I've never even looked at this book. Mate, it's just 458, 458. At least the 458's in the right color. At least there's that. Got the SLS. McLaren F1. Oh, the 177. It's just got all the cars are in it. It smells new. And it's all stiff and that's it. It's just cars the whole way through. That's all it is. So I didn't realize that. Yeah, because this was always the FM4. This is the FM4 that I had, so I didn't know that there was a pauper version that did not feature the correct car. Where am I going to put this now? I don't know what you common folk do. Don't speak to me of common people things. Meow. Meow. All right. I don't get very many moments eating chicken. You gotta let me have them when I have them. S and R. 20th anniversary. So this is where the 458 is. Okay. See, I recognize. Are these all the? I recognize this as a cover. This is a cover. This one doesn't. I don't recognize as a cover. This I recognize as a cover, and same with that, and same with that. It's just 4, and I had limited edition FM3 too. I had limited edition FM3 and FM4. Not 2. 2 I had a platinum pack because I was late to getting 2. But I totally don't recognize this as being the thing. That is the correct color for 458. See? Air filter. Handling. Oh, it's already got race diff, eh? Pretty good. Let's just go straight to race tires. Fuck it. What is the Hardcore Rivals leaderboard at the moment? That just said get CP. I literally just showed that, George. Wait, hang on. That is a very, very unfortunate abbreviation. Get CP. '66 Mustang. Quite likely, Nikki. Quite likely. Let's back out and have a look. Eating chicken. What are you doing there with everything off? Oh, on the hardcore leaderboard. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. One sec. Let's just have a look for Nikki. Jump to tab. We have a 65. And I own one. We have a 65 and a 68 here, Nikki. The 68 is the fastback version. Do you know which one the 68 has already got the 6.4 liter V8. I think maybe GT7's got this one, and I think GT7's got the Shelby version of this one. 66. Do you know if it was a coupe or a fastback? Because these are basically the same car, just one has the fastback body, and the fastback body was introduced later, and the coupe was the first one. Yeah, I don't think you can get the CP. You can get CP at stores. It's probably this one then, Nikki. This is probably the one. This is a 65, but the 66 I think was pretty much the same. So the 69 is the oldest Mustang in GT7. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh wait, Hardcore Rivals. Hang on, Hardcore Rivals eating chicken. Where's the Hardcore Rivals? Before we commit to a race series. Pardon me. I haven't even had any what's your fucking beer? Where's the Hardcore Rivals? Where do I find Hardcore Rivals? Meow. Ow. Is it under very immense penises? Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's go hardcore. Let's go hardcore with a Mustang then. Laguna Seca? Or Mount Pano? Wow. Ooh. Meow. Where's my fucking Mustang? I thought I owned a Mustang. Had I modified the Mustang too much? What? Was it a Class D car? I thought it was a Class E. Wrong class? It might be D. There it is. I'm gonna drive. Everything's off, okay? Simulation steering. I'm gonna reset it to... He's so talkative. He's complaining a lot. But hard love sometimes. He's just being cheeky, that's all. I know the difference between his cheeky meow and I'm actually distressed meow. Alright, eating chicken. Not a flying lap, okay? Standing start, okay? Not a flying lap, alright? And my Mustang is completely stocked too. Doesn't have the most inspiring engine note. It's alright. A little bit synthesized. Open differential. Vintage tires. Does it have disc brakes? I don't even know if it's got disc brakes. Maybe only on the front. Front discs, rear drums, maybe? Could have four-wheel disc, I don't know. I'm old enough that I remember that when I was very young, there were ads on TV. I remember them using four-wheel discs as a marketing point. Can't remember which cars though. There we go. Motion platform is not on. I'm just going to check the motion platform. This won't be another lap. Motion platform is working. Okay, good. There we go. So I got a D-Class Laguna Seca there for you, Eating Chicken. I'm sure you'll beat it. But outlap only. Yeah, I haven't lined up the sound for it yet, Nikki. Cool car, though. Ow. He's just crying. It's the main reason we have the kitty door installed on our bedroom door is, you know, if we left him locked out overnight, he'd just sit there meowing, or if he was locked in with us and he wanted to get out, he would just sit there meowing. So we just thought, you know what? Let him come and go as he pleases, and then we can get a good night's sleep. And it works. The only time he bothers anyone is in the morning when I'm streaming and I'm not, and he can't walk into my room. He'll wake up the missus so that he can come into this room with me. Right now, he's complaining. Hello, Vivi. You come up here? Hello, Vivi. Alright. Since we're driving the 458, we're putting ABS on. No traction control. Right, we are going to drive the 458 without traction control. It might not be a good idea. We're going to try it. Holy shit. You hop out of a 65 Mustang and into a modified 458. Rock. Jesus Christ. Right, with these tires, it is perfectly manageable without traction control. It's got other issues than traction control. Now, degrees of rotation. That should be 900 there, I think. Oh. No, wait. Wait. 180. 360. 540. 720. 720 degrees of rotation. Cool. The system works. It really works. They did it right. It's soft locked. Soft locked to 720. Which is what I would expect for this car. Ow. Ow. Double time is here, Ampulix. Meow. Hi-Fi? Jeez, Hi-Fi has played a bit. Agassy's actually here. Meow. Meow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he's in a yellow Reventon. We were talking about Reventons. He's here. Pinkham's here too. Call Mr. Cream. That's his name. That name. Toshi's here. That name again is Mr. Cream. I don't know who Totonwak is. It sounds like something you do, you know, about 25 minutes after you finish a stream and you're all horny. Buzzington. Hodges. Shane Chaz. Let's go. Well, you have a correct color of Natalia. Couldn't imagine doing a yellow Reventon though. It's good to have a little bit of a tot and whack every now and then. Healthy. Mentally and physically. I need more power, shit. My opponents seem to have a bit of power. Hello, cat. I need to get out of GT7 mode. I don't need to get on the podium. I don't need to. Just need to enjoy the drive. Podium's good. Drum brakes. Nice one. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Don't penalize me. I'm very sorry. God damn it. This has got excellent mechanical grip. Probably due to the race tires. I learned from the best Canadians, that's all. That's why. Mi scusi. Prego. Prego? Prego. Prego. Mi dispiace. Man, why don't the lights come on like this in GT7? Look at these beautiful headlights here. Actually helping me see. We need more power. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Racing tires, switch to soft tires. But I'm pretty sure these C6 Corvette ZR1s outmuscle a 458 in terms of power. You're talking like 500 horsepower versus 600. It's a lot of work. Lopez, you champion. Ah, happy Saturday, man. Thank you so much, dude. Means the world, man. Okay, come on. Can I get these Corvettes? Yeah. I mean, it's revving to 9,000 RPM. Sort of easy to do that with crossplanes. But the supercharger on these vets make them a formidable opponent. And I am carrying a 1-second penalty as well. Wonderful, Lopez. You do need to relax. It's a good thing to relax when you can. Relaxing is a bit of a luxury, you know? The age-old story. 2 laps and I would have got him. Right, kitty. Where are you, kitty? You. Hello. That was double time. Uh-oh. No, Reventon's back there. Alright, bloody double time. That's ZR1, man. ZR1. Alright, let's motor, let's get stuff done. Sunset Peninsula. We definitely need power here. Alright. Put it all into power. That's more like it. That's 600 horsepower now. Get CP. That's a really bad abbreviation. That's a really, really bad abbreviation. In many ways, that's worse than PP. Ah, hell yeah, Lopez. Good stuff, man. I love cars, Lopez. It's just proper love. Sunset Peninsula. I'm getting used to this track. I get forced to buy CP. It's not my fault. Not my fault, man. Skipping practice. From now on, we're going to keep this thing where we only do a practice on the very first race in the series, just so I get used to the car before driving it. Fuel and tire. Hey, soft tires. How about that? Ooh, those V12s, those Lamborghini V12s though, make an amazing sound. This sounds good too. We're now revving to 9,500 RPM. I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge the fact that there were no massive car crashes. That was pretty awesome. I bet, Eaton Chicken, I bet flat is the way to go. The racing was so dynamic, and the driver tires just all handled it brilliantly. There were collisions, like there was rubbing, racing rubbing. The driver tires gave space. You saw how close I came, right? There, to stepping out really sideways. Oh, it's an ongoing... It's a bit of a meme, George Russell. There was one time that Eaten Chicken commented on one particular track and said, oh, you can go flat through there. So I tried going flat through there and I wrecked. So it's an ongoing thing. Where Eaten Chicken chooses a corner and says, oh, you can go flat through there. I've got no aero on this car. Like, some of these cars have these big wings on them. I've got no wings on my car. So... I'm being cautious. I think from the 458 onwards, Ferrari had a pretty good, like, diffuser technology and stuff to help without adding wings to the car. It had, you know, ground effects and aerodynamics to help. But it's not gonna match a big wing. Because you can have both ground effects and wings, you know? Yep. Big wangs can do their thing because they're big, and that's it. That's all they need to be, just big. That's where size matters. Oh, come on. Minor tire wear, eh? Did you get minor tire wear as well, Eaten Chicken? It was right at the end, so it's sort of okay. Oh, it's Agassi this time. But I think this might place me up top. And it did. Man, double time, the first person that I know who's prestiged in this game. He's prestige up to 1 star. Ah, Sebring, okay. Like, I love this game. I love this game, but I think I spend more time in GT7. But I love this game. Whoop, whoop. We got good power. Weight drops down. So we do have accelerated tire wear. Shit, eh? I believe that's the case, Ampulix. I more often have to repeat races. Like in this, I do a race, I come 7th, I go, oh, well, fucking whatever, I fucked up. Too bad for me. In that, you cannot progress. I haven't really seen that yellow Reventon anywhere. I'm gonna change a setting. I think I've got the ray tracing on a little bit too full on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's what's RTGI? Global illumination. Mirror shows in all views. Let's try that. It's nice to have a mirror. Wow. Seconds. It's pretty harsh. I was a twat though. I did drive like a twat. You know, Empulix, the way the drivatars now drive in this game, I would much rather drive with these drivatars than players in general. That's how I feel now. And again, you know what the problem is? This is one of those tracks that uses feet instead of meters. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this uses feet instead of meters. Why would you use fucking feet? Why couldn't they? But they could have used yards. They could have used yards. Like, you see a 300 board here, you're pretty much in shit. And they only have 400 boards, right? 400, 300. I don't think I see 500. They should have used quarters. That's what they should have done. Or dimes. Oh, there's a 500 there. We should sign a petition to rename Foot to Dong. And it might get confused with a currency, but or maybe Magnums. Maybe we should rename them to Magnums. Shut up about your Vietnamese dongs. It is a pretty race, though. The sun and the clouds and the scenery, very pretty. I'm glad we invested in some power. But that's understeer. How is first place so goddamn fast? We are so far ahead of a field. I sort of have to be because I've got like 6 seconds of penalties. I've got to turn ray tracing off or down. It was bloody double time again. I had 7 seconds of penalties. And I still came second. I still got second. God damn. It was a Fred, but I still got it. First place was so far ahead. But yeah, I gotta turn ray tracing off with that many cars, or turn it down. Alright. Final race. Power. Didn't touch the exhaust. Exhaust is fine. You know what? Fuck. Let's do the exhaust. There we go. Now we've gone full exhaust. Yeah, it's dropping below 60, George, so I've got everything cranked. Fair. I need to get a new CPU for my 4090 to really shine. Oh, no. I mean, you know, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it, so I should complain, and I could just, if I turn ray tracing off, I can have everything maxed. But turning ray tracing on and at a fairly high quality, yeah, with 24 cars, and each car is fully ray traced, it's a bit much. It's fair. There's auto ray tracing quality. We'll try setting it to auto, see what that does. And if auto sucks, then we just turn it off, I think. Oh, there's a yellow Reventon in front of me. Rebenga! Libertad, libertad, revenga. It was a pleasure, man. It's a pleasure, man. Scarface. I've seen Scarface. You want to know how to do a drug deal? You watch Scarface. It's a Cadillac. Come on. God damn it. Look at you now. Well, hey. All I's got is my balls and my word. Fuck, I can't do a good Tony Montana. Even though I'm of Spanish descent. Ooh. Fun car to drive. Fucking fun car to drive. Alright, probably can do one more series. And Ben should wrap. Meow. Meow. S-Class. When I buy a car, it's going to be in Class S. I'm going to paint an S on the side, and when I drive down the street, people are going to say, look at that, S-Car go. Oop, oop, oop. Meow. Hello, you want to come up here? Come on, kitty. Kitty, come. It is feeding time. Technically. Can they come up here? Alright, selecting a car. If anything jumps out at anyone, let me know. Hello, kitty. See, you can jump up in my lap. I don't need to carry you all the time. I don't need to carry you all the time, kitty. Right? You can jump up in my lap. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Should I try the RCF GT3? It's the CLR actually, Nikki. It's 2 generations after the CLK. The CLK GTR is the first one, 7-liter V12. Then they went to the CLK LM. They were forced to go to a V8, and then they had to they released the CLR, which was the final of this series. But they look very similar. They have a very, very similar look. But the first one, the CLK GTR, the one with the V12, was not the one that Mark Webber flipped. And his teammate also flipped it before. The 2 actually means it's the 2-seater, the Monza. SP2 is a 2-seat. You can get a Monza SP1. It's a single-seater only. Any opinion on what I should drive in S-Class? I don't know why I've got 2 of these Audis. I gotta get rid of one. I might have bought one, and then one might have been a fucking prize or something. So many Lambos and Porsches and Ferraris. When you say SV, do you mean an Aventador? Murcielago? Okay. Yeah, haven't I'd like to give you a pick, George, but we did drive an LS supercharged in GT7 So I'd want to drive something different this time. But I would like to give you a pick, but maybe we'll just ow 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 ow. Karma for what did I do? Why was that karma? What did I do? Oh, you're still going on about that. Alright, alright. That's really funny, Ambulix. Yeah, I gotta cut his claws, they're a bit sharp. Actually, both kitties, their claws are sharpened, so both kitties need their claws trimmed. Oh, fucking Hakone. Sometimes I farted. Sometimes they're okay with it. Other times, yeah, fun. Fun. Sounds pretty good. Turn-in is pretty atrocious. This is the corner. This is the flat through here corner. That's the one. I'll need to get one, Nikki. This car really struggles with turn-in a big way. Makes sense because it's an Audi. Staring daggers into my soul is better than actual daggers into my skin. This has got more than 720 degrees of rotation. It's got about 1020. Oh, Viscanatessa. Well, actually, no, that's wrong. This is Haldex. Audi all-wheel drive systems in these cars are Haldex type. But unlike in your Golf, or in your Passat, or in your Touareg, or your Fucking, what's the little one called? T-Rock. What's in between one called? Tiguan. Yeah, unlike those, what did I want to do? I don't think the Polo has all-wheel drive. The Audi S1 does. I think the Polo had all-wheel drive. I thought all Polos were front drive. What did I want to do? Let's check the tune. Ah, would you looky here? I don't think I like that. So it's another one of those flawed models. I don't really care. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for you. It's good enough for me. It's good enough. Good enough for me. Ay, 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 ay. If you know that song, you are old. I wouldn't admit to know that song, but I accidentally sang it. Buzzington? Agassi again. Rev this time in a Ford GT. Classic Rev. Who is Tottenwach? Audiocron, my buddy. Alright, not very many familiar current people. Wheel ET. Do you mean the song, Empulix? I'm pretty sure it's a Cyndi Lauper song. Yeah, if only it was goodies. The one lyric of that chorus that really gets me is ay 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 ay. Oh. You are... Okay, you were talking about that. Oh my fucking god. Ay, 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 ay. I got so attested. You really were talking about center offset. Hello, hungry kitty. Hello. Two more races after this one, okay? My god, that McLaren. Okay, next race. Is this a 6-speed though? If it's 6-speed, that's fine. It's already 1080 degrees of rotation. I'm happy to drive it manual. I mean, you could get a manual Murcielago. Oh my god. I forgot that I fucked with the brake bias. No, it's braking oversteer. It's braking oversteer because I fucked with the brake bias. I did that because I wasn't getting any lift off oversteer. And now I've done too much. It's good though. It's good. It feels better, but I should bring it a bit more forward. I went too far. It only needed a slight tweak. Still understeers though. It's helping, but it might be too much. Yeah, this car needs some work. Kaza! Hey, awesome, man. I'll check in on Twitch if you're there. I don't know what button to flick through the cameras. I can never remember what button I've got that on. See if I can try that. Nice one. This one? It's definitely a flappy. It's definitely a flapper. This is not an H pattern Murci. All 6.7, all SV SV670s were flappers. The manual Murcielagos were only pre-facelift, I believe. And all base model Murcis. Maybe 640 did, yeah. But 670, no. No, this is a fictional track called Hakone. Japanese track. It does have very Yas Mariner vibes, though. Wasn't there a 640 SV? Weren't there two SVs? Or am I thinking of... Or am I getting mixed up? But wasn't the base model LP640? I didn't think LP was anything special anymore. Once we hit the Murcielago age, they were all LPs. Okay. Because technically every Diablo is LP. Every Murcielago is LP, but I guess the nameplate wasn't used until the facelift. Every Countach is an LP. Technically, in terms of what it is. Maybe not necessarily how it's badged. Fuck. Way too much brake bias. Alright, enjoy it, cuz. Enjoy, cuz. Thank you so much, man. This car is a struggle. Ooh. What's that? Oop. Who pinged me? So they gained 60 horsepower, huh? I'm just gonna put tires on. Yeah, getting 60 horsepower. That's something. Tuning is a problem. Oh my god! Didn't I correct that? I am going to take it for a test drive, but I may not necessarily finish the practice. I did forget. Alright, feels good. That feels a lot better. I want this car to do well. I wonder if the ill handling last race was because my brake bias change went through, but the tire pressure change didn't. I think without the tire pressure change, that brake bias change was not a good idea. Safe. Wow, that 720S fucked up. That's a shit racetrack. Have I ever said how much I dislike that racetrack? Ever shared that with anyone? Here we go. Here we go. Are you sincere, George? Like you've never heard me complain about it? I'm happy to share. I'm just checking for sincerity because or yeah, or if you really would like to hear. Happy to share why I don't like it. Oh, it's just flat. It's completely flat. There's no elevation change. You cannot see through the corners. You keep coming up to a corner and it's blind. You can't see through it. There's nothing interesting about it. It's just flat, 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 flat blind corner, flat blind corner, flat blind corner. I really dislike it. The corners are not because of a lack of elevation change. There's no elevation change. There's no banking through the corner. There's nothing dynamic about the corner. You either get it wrong, you get it right. That's it. So I seriously dislike it. There's little you can do. If you get it right, good work. You're probably not gonna fuck up as you go through it once you get it right. You get it wrong, then you're fucked. It's for me it's one of the worst Guitar Hero tracks ever. And I hate Guitar Hero tracks. Hey cat. When there's no elevation change, when there's no banking through a corner, you don't have gravity as an extra factor. And I think it, yeah. Yeah, flat and bland. That's it. But I mean, for that exact reason, the reasons that you pointing out, you know, people like it for that reason, that they can memorize it, and that's why a lot of people like it for racing. That's what makes it popular. But for me, no. Ah, fuck. I'm going back to flappers. So we're gonna Kitty. One more race, Kitty. Alright. Final race, guys. Okay, Bathurst turn 1. Good old turn 1. Yeah! Yeah, bruh. Eshays. It's Athos Bay. Athos Bay, cuz. Athos Bay. It's full hectic at Athos Bay. Yeah, exactly it. 100%, George. 100%. Ooh, shit. Hello, cat. Hello, kitty. Bathurst. Oh, fuck. Very dramatic, yes. But I saw it all happening. I saw the orange Huracan or Gallardo or whatever. Some of them do have a Tesla, yeah. Some of them can have a Tesla kicking in. Most of them do, probably. Yeah, I saw the orange Lambo struggling, and I had a feeling that it would be pretty gnarly. So I was ready. I was ready to dodge between them. I'm being outpowered by the Ferrari. Fuck. Now's my chance. He snagged... I saw that the Ferrari was too close to the wall, and he did snag it, but... Oh god, he's got power. Am I really gonna try to pass through here? Lift. Brake, 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 brake. That's one of my... I've got two specialties at Bathurst. One is dropping down through Skyline, and the other is Caltex, but the chase. I still call it Caltex chase, but it's the chase. I'm not so great through the cutting and Skyline, but Oh, my cat is being so naughty now. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. We're almost finished the race, kitty. You don't want to be here. More like I don't want you here, kitty. Stop it. Good lord, is he being naughty. Fuck. It's going to be a struggle from here, I think. You're really lucky if one of them makes a mistake. I'm more likely to make a mistake pushing to try to get through. I'd love a steak. Had lamb rib last night, it was really nice. Yeah, I normally do catch up through the drop, but it's normally not enough. Motherfucker! You motherfucker! Fucking fuck you, you son of a bitch! Fuck off. Fuck off. I think I gained a place from where I was, though, right? Or did I just maintain my place? Was I 6th? Was I 7th? I want to watch that bit again. So yeah, the orange, what is it? How do I get rid of the HUD? The orange, see the orange Huracan in the wall there, and then the Aston, the GT12, Vantage GT12 in front. I'm like, this isn't gonna be good. Hey, why can't I play? Yeah, he's bounced off there. The GT12 is on a good track. Crack, crack, crack. But the yeah, the Huracan was too slow. GT12s hits it, and I'm looking and I'm like, they're gonna go left, and that's why I went for the gap on the right. And then there was this pass on... not this, I think it's lap 2. Yeah, lap 2. It sounds alright. There's a tiny bit of synthesis to the noise. This looks like it. So yeah, it takes a lot to charge into there. You got to know your braking path, because once you come over that curve and the road straightens up, you pretty much need to point it straight and use the whole fucking thing to brake if you're gonna push it like that. So I was quite confident, as I was saying, you know, in my path and where I was going to brake, how I was going to handle this bit. I wasn't expecting the Viper to be that slow. So here was the thing, right? So the Viper hits the brakes here. There. And I was fucked. See, from this angle, I expected the Viper would be a lot closer to the car in front. Oh yeah, definitely traffic. But I thought I'd have more room. I didn't expect the Viper to stay back. I thought the Viper would be up ahead. So you see the moment that the Viper tail light, the brake lights come on, right? At this point, I'm committed. I'm already committed. Like, at this point, I'm not committed. I can still hit the brakes. And as you see, the instant that I turn the car, I'm pretty committed as I'm turning because of the speed I'm going. And the fact that my wheels are not straight. Maybe I could have balked out of it by straightening my wheels again and hitting the brakes. But I've turned in to commit. And then the brakes come on. And at this point, there's not enough time because of the speed we're going. There's not enough time for me to hit the brakes. So I just pray. But he hit the brakes so hard. Like, there's so much room in front of him. But he almost... What he's almost done is he's hit the brakes and slowed down to block the apex. That's basically what's happened. And I wasn't expecting him to do that. And now I can't slow down enough. Forza replays look great now. I have to say that. Forza replays, because of how pretty the game is, bang, massive jump. Oh, well, I should call it there, folks. Appreciate the company and support today. Super fun. Next week, we've got the R-Class race and the FM5 series. So yeah, next time I plan to be on YouTube will be at that point. I also want to say thank you for everybody who watched and commented and liked on the YouTube video that I released last week. I hope to get at least one video out. It had a much better response than I expected. I did not expect it to get the response it did. You know, it was a very I put some effort into it, but you know, I had a lot of rust to shake off. I made a lot of mistakes in the process, so it took me a lot longer than I expected it to. But I'm actually going to put out more general knowledge videos, like videos about H pattern, about soft lock, and driving in general. Yeah, I'm wanting to do that, Ampulix. The whole having this whole YouTube stream was supposed to be like to help me help push me do more with YouTube. So I hope to do more of it. Yeah, I'll be back on Twitch in 2 days' time on the Monday roller train with brothers Chris and Wolvie doing EA Sports WRC. But I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And until next time, bye for now. Hell yeah, and Felix. Cheers, man. Ciao.